one does
It's
seem to
also
be
hard to
playing.
describe.
Yeah, and it's also without knowing the nuances of, because we've seen a lot of like more static holds on the cameras here that we would consider covering, which isn't obviously being termed here, which is that's not a problem. It's a different rule set, but it'd be interesting. Yes, absolutely agreed. Legacy. Yeah, this is down to um, M5 and Uprising, and I think M5 potentially what M5 would have got at 0 then and 4 in the first one. Uprising is currently on 7 points, which means M5 basically needs to have Uprising kicked out,
Mm.
and then win themselves to get it clean. So it's I and they'll probably know that as well. Oh, actually, for anyone who's in the chat, do we know whether or not they get to
Holy,
see the
so many
scores?
people in red base. I don't think they have been, because based on the airlock rules, I think they're locked in.
Yeah, okay,
Because
so they
on
would have
the
it.
so if I read the airlock rules, a player who exits the door leading out from the airlock has left the game series. Should that player return to the
Yeah,
airlock before the series is concluded, the team will be disqualified from that series, and their score for all games will be
yep,
set at 0. A team may not start a game with less than 4 players.
yeah,
Um,
hidden points, cool. No, I
yeah,
think
hidden
I think
points.
it's gonna be really interesting because I think both teams, given the way those games ended, they'll have a good idea of what they need to get to make this game work.
Oh yeah, like
Um,
Omega 9 knows in the first game that they in the first one they struggled because they only had one person left alive, but they still had that one person, whereas they know they just got that swept.
so, and if I'm reading this correctly, because the lights are a bit weird, I believe that's just red and green fighting, and Majestic 5 and Uprising are doing exactly what they need to, and
Do
then just
best,
not get
yeah.
involved. Just not get involved
Yeah.
in this.
Thank
Um,
you for answering that question, Legacy. That's good to know. So it's a transitional movement, and as long as you don't stop midway and you maintain your movement, it's fine. Cool. Because I know I did that a lot at
yeah,
Worlds, and
yeah.
it annoyed the Europeans.
But that said, look at a lot of the static arm holds we see here on the screen, and a lot of them would be
Oh
considered
my god.
covering under Australian rules. So there's definitely the
Yeah.
the things different refs are looking for are definitely vary fairly quite dramatically. Um, I'm not going to say standards because I'm sure that it's not a standard. It's just like a nuance and a read of the rules, I imagine, or interpretation of the rules.
Mm. Um, and going back to the game here, like, damn, what are they called? Eagles. Eagles are out. Is my scoreboard incorrect? Do uh, blue team have no points?
Blue team has no points. They're just literally not doing
Oh,
anything.
oh.
Um,
I mean, I
yeah,
I'm
Legacy. I'm happy
confused.
to. I'm happy to try and point it out when we see it. It happens a lot when they're under the one person zone, and they play kind of their arms are kind of they're not far enough out from their body, and you're seeing them basically cover the crook of their arm covers the front sensor. I'll try and point it out. It's going to be hard given the cameras and the speed at which this game is played
So,
when they're all in a
with
base
what's going on
together.
in this game, it's I'm really confused by what blue team is doing. Like, I think Hacker's coming out now, and he's going to try to get some tags, but it's like because he's just doubled with someone, I believe. But with the like what they're playing, it's yeah, they could be playing to survive, or in the last minute of the game, rush out and just try to get as many tags as possible and hope that they pull ahead and maybe elim a couple people. Like Slanish and Super are gone now. Valatol's on low lives, Fliz is on low lives, Smiley's on 1 life, and Smiley has most of Omega Nine's points. Um, and like both Majestic 5, all of Majestic 5 other than Jaehong and uh, Bambi have and Platao have most of their lives. So it's curious that they both started doing the same strategy of just very, very little points. Like not even trying to make a push on anything.
I do wonder whether or not we're going to see this last 2 minutes. I don't think they've left enough time for it, unfortunately, realistically.
No.
I think Majestic 5 needed to not lose lives initially because they need to knock Uprising out, which means they have to take the fight there in the back half of this game,
Yeah.
and I just don't think they've done it. I think
But
the
also
reality is,
Majestic if Uprising don't get any points this game. Oh no, they still win because the
no,
sweep is worth so many.
yeah, because the sweep is worth 5, they're on 7
Shit.
at the moment, to Majestic 5's 4.
Dang.
So
That's crazy.
Majestic
Sorry,
5
that's
basically has to
crazy
win.
strats. I never
Yeah.
even thought of for something like that. That's interesting. I know this might seem obvious to the European players, but to me, this is quite fascinating.
Yeah,
Like
for
a
us, it's very
really,
interesting to
really
watch
weird
this.
strategy.
It
Like
makes a
it
lot of
makes
sense,
sense
and
when
I
you
think
think about it, but at first glance, you're like, what are you doing? It's the final
I think
series
the
and you're
other
getting 0 points.
I think the other thing that made this series fairly easy for the teams to predict is because we had that sweep at the second game, and because
Yeah,
Hacker knew he was the last one out on that first game with Majestic 5
and
coming
he
out with
knew they
multiple
didn't get
players.
swept.
Yeah, like it's very like because you don't have to track the points and the positioning there was probably very obvious. um, they can make a super informed decision for this third game. Where if it was on points or and things like that, I think it'd be a lot harder. Um, or when the games are on points.
So,
Oh,
oh,
yeah,
did
that's
someone get
that's a bit of an
eliminated?
explanation. So Starlight in the chat, really good
Oh,
point. If Majestic 5 thought Hacker died in that first game, they played that right. But the fact that he didn't,
yeah, that I didn't even think of that. Jeez, that would be because that is yeah. So many layers, like an onion.
very cool. Hacker doing his best in that game just then to try and get eliminated, make up for that last game, that first game, sorry. Um, that is enough for Uprising. Well and truly enough. I
Oh yeah,
believe that ends up
absolutely.
basically being 10-8, I believe. Oh, they tell who got eliminated in the series between games. Okay. Oh, at least they should.
Okay, so
Oh,
they
maybe they don't. I don't know.
oh
Who knows?
maybe if
Who
someone on site
knows?
can confirm that for us, if they were telling them that in between games.
Or if it's obvious when like everyone waddles out of the maze.
True. And they're like, oh, this
Um,
person was missing.
yeah. So clearly, strats are to be the last out of the first out of the maze, so you can see who else walks out.
True. Well, I mean, if one of your
Mind
teammate gets
games.
eliminated, that strategy, have one of your teammates pre-eliminated. But also, if they have a team of 6 and they have someone sat for a game, they'll just
Yeah,
see
true.
everyone come out as they come out, and they can just take note.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. So first game, I think we're probably fairly clear on that one. That will be Uprising, which I think that's a golden game, which means I think Uprising is our first team into finals.
The finals, correct.
Uh,
So,
Majestic
on
5,
the
we'll see a bit later.
yeah, so on
Sorry, you go.
uh the thing that they're putting the points into, it ended up being
Yeah,
Uprising got 5 total points, Majestic 5 got 7, Destroyer got 15, and Omega 9 got 10. And I'm not for those that don't know how the points work. If you get a sweep, you get 0 points. If you're the team that sweeps everyone, you get 0 points. If you get first, you get 1 point. If you get second, you get 2 points. If you get third, you get 3. If you get fourth, you get 4. If you get swept, it's 5. And so with that, that means that it's golf points. So you're aiming for the lowest amount of victory points, I guess, which is
yeah. Ironically enough, the
backwards.
opposite of the opposite of what's on the scoreboard that we're all watching on the streams.
Yeah, I feel like that's a crossover from the people that made the scoreboard being Australian and our system. It runs on victory points this way.
Yeah.
I'm quite interested.
All right. Next game's going in, which I believe is our first elimination game. Oh, pardon me. Which I believe will be hyper. Is it hyper mode or something?
So we've got hyper mode on in the first round. We've got hyper mode on red. We've got laser power on green. Base blasters or whatever it is. Is it base
Yep.
blitz? Blitz.
Bullet blitz.
Bullet blitz. Thank you.
Bullet.
Sorry, I got there in the end. On blue and laser dogs on yellow. Awesome. So we've got that team going in. Shortly. And I think it's Giglium. And yeah, so the two bottom teams of this series will get 17th and 16th place. Second place in the series will go on to be in Series E, which is the bottom track for 13th, 14th, 15th place. So if you play in that series, if you win that series, you continue on through bottom track. If you lose, you're out. And the first place will stay in second track and go into the series immediately after against Kookaburras, Misfits, and Sixth Sense. I think I'm understanding this now. Excellent. Took me long enough. Get ready to start. Sorry. I hear it so often between work, league, nationals, everything, and I just hear get ready to start so much.
Okie dokie.
Who do you reckon? See, it feels mean trying to say who do you reckon's gonna get the wooden spoon, but who do you reckon's gonna win the series is what I'll say.
So you mean get a trophy out of this series?
I mean, sure. I think purely because of the fact laser dogs aren't playing with their actual team. They're missing quite a few of their teammates still, from what we've been told by Gimpy. So I think,
Ah, yeah, of
unfortunately,
course.
they might not do too well through this. But I also haven't seen green team, which is Blazing Bullets, I think. No, Blazing Bullets is blue.
Yeah.
Laser Power, sorry, Laser Power do too well in games. I think I've seen them get only swept, but then again, they were also versing teams like Majestic 5, Team Destroyer, etc. So now
Yeah.
this is more maybe other teams that'll be around their level, I guess. So be really interesting to see what goes on in this one.
Yeah.
I reckon winners of the series might be Blazing. Oh, Blazing Bullets did have a really good game earlier where they started off strong against, I think it was Team Destroyer or something like that. And
Um,
but then they lost too many lives too early on because I think that's just a situation where they got outpacked, outskilled, whatever.
yeah,
Whereas in
yeah.
this one, they might be able to avoid losing those early lives and maintain a stronger start like they attempted in that game. as we're seeing here, they're sort of doing that. However, a few of them are. I can read correctly. No, that's a 7, not a 2. Never mind. The I'm too blind. I'm too blind for this shit. I mean, stuff. We've got Legacy rooting for Blazing Bullets in the chat. Everyone
Yeah.
who's in chat, drop who you think is going to win the series. Like, who do you think is going to be first, second, third, and fourth in this series? Let us know. I'm going Blazing Bullets first, Hyper Mode second, um, Laser Power third, and Laser Dogs fourth, unfortunately.
Fair enough. I think you're probably on the money there.
But I feel like it could go either way between Blazing Bullets and Hyper Mode. But then again, I haven't seen too many of Hyper Mode's games this year, and I'm not familiar with a lot of the players this year. Like in previous years, they've had the team name Hyper Mode at other European competitions that I've commentated, but either I've lost all my memory or I can't recall many of these players. So it might be more newer people. Correct me if I'm wrong. Skips Ace thinks Hyper Mode first, Blazing Bullet second, Laser Power third, and Laser Dog fourth. So we see I think that's a yellow player holding out in green base. I can see some blue players off of blue camera there. Hyper Mode is still the same players. I'm losing my mind, Bob. It was bound to happen eventually.
Call me old. Goddamn.
Just skip. My apologies for next time. Yeah, I call you old, but dementia can happen at any age, so that's my excuse. What a crazy cover. Holy. Sorry, the green base camera, the player that's dodging the
Yeah.
stuns now. She
So
ran in
Legacy,
and just like.
so as an example, that player that was under the one-man zone, Legacy, as he kind of like pivoted around with that player in front of him, we would have turned the hell out of that.
Yeah, the way they also ran towards the shooter spot and like sort of lifted their arms up, stopped and brought it down, and like would also bring their sort of like their elbow bicep, bring it like we call it rolling your arms in front of your sensor, rolling your arms. Is that it,
Rolling?
Nick? Am I?
I don't think it's
It's like there's a word for it. We have a word for it. No, not a word for it, but we call it something. You know what I'm talking about, right?
yeah, I do. I do. I'm trying to think how we
Like when
describe it
they're
when.
like the arm, like it's not your shoulder, but like your arm sort of turns in towards your body, and it brings it covers your sensor,
Yeah.
and like she was sort of doing that repeatedly, like bringing it in, putting it out, bringing it in, putting it out. Um, but yeah, it's anywho.
As we creep
We got
towards the end of
some.
this first game,
Yeah, I was about to say
so
we've green team seems to be trying to hold down red base, and yellow team seems to be holding down green base, and blue team seems to be in blue base. And we've got someone waving at the camera. Hello, green player. But it does look like yellow team is being eliminated here now. So that gave Blazing Bullets a fair amount of points from that when they dashed in to get those tags. And that was all that game, right? So not too big of a points difference between Blazing Bullets and Hyper Mode. So it could go either way if Hyper Mode can get those victory points up. But also if we see a full sweep from any of these teams, I feel like it's gonna immediately change whatever could happen next.
yeah, agreed. As we saw in that first series, that those sweeps do really change the dynamic of like how the like the victory points.
Moisha, were you on Laser Dogs in a previous year? Because I recognize your alias, or like that name, Moisha. But I, once again, could be losing my mind. I'm curious. Wait. Excuse me. I need to dine over here. Is Moisha one of the teammates of Laser Dogs that has not arrived yet? Is this where I'm thinking of? I'm right. Moisha is on Laser Dogs. I'm not crazy, guys.
Right.
Yeah, Moisha's on Laser Dogs and is just one of the people that hasn't arrived yet.
Uh,
Look at me go.
who's going to come to Australia for 2027 Nationals? Let's go. We want all the international teams.
Talk about this before in the game starts. Like the game's about to start. They're definitely keen to
We'll
have
talk about it.
many international teams
Would be sick to
here.
have international teams.
I think next year we'll actually get some because it's the perfect time in the cycle of tournaments. Like Euros was this year, so that's why we didn't get any at Sunny Coast, and then it's in NZ this year, and a bunch of them just played at Worlds last year, or like in 2024. So it's just it fell in a bit of an iffy time. So I reckon
Hmm.
2027 is peak for them. I was playing for Laser Dogs, but couldn't make this year. That makes sense, Moisha. All right, game has started. Less of a party in the bases this time around. I mean, we do still see some green or maybe yellow. Can't tell if that's green or yellow. Chilling in the blue base there. I believe that will be really hard to tell those cameras. Laser Power coming in with a strong start to this game
Gonna
than they
say
did previously. Um, they haven't lost too many lives as of yet, so that'll do them some good. Green team must be hiding somewhere far back, given two of them still have not pulled their trigger. And they all seem pretty spread out and playing more of the I'll say Australian style of elim, I guess, of like holding sections of the maze, holding far back from just like staring down one another, trying to get those sniper shots and stuns, and then when you get that stun, doing that really quick push and then pulling back to your team's spot, I guess.
yeah. I do wonder whether or not like I don't know how experienced these teams are comparatively, but I wonder whether or not these teams that find themselves sort of at the lower end of the things, whether or not their awareness of like what the last game's breakdown of points was, or like so that sort of tentative nature of we're not sure, so we'll err on the side of caution, kind of affects the way
True.
they play.
Excuse me.
Like with a well, it's hyper mode nipping on the heels of laser power.
Hmm. How so we had Blazing Bullets take out that first game. Do you think they're aware that they took out that first game? Because they're green this game, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So do you think they're aware and they're doing the sort of thing that uh the not Omega Uprising did in
Opera.
the third game of their series just then, and they just sort of started by not caring about points in the start of the game, pulling all the way back, not losing lives, and then they're going to do a run in at about this time of the game.
I think, given how many lives they all have, I mean, if they're not, it means they're kind of misjudging the game probably, because they are well and truly got the lives on every other team. Well, interesting to see. But if they don't do it now, though, the whole game being quite static might mean they just kind of lose to the points game, which would be
Like,
unfortunate,
because it is a
given they're
very
playing.
static game.
Yeah.
See, red team trying to push up in the last few seconds through that question mark area. I just saw a couple of them run through there. And we still got people just really holding back. But yeah, Blazing Bullets just really fallen behind this game in the pack points. Like, yes, they all have lives, but do something with them. There's no way in a minute you can lose all of your lives. Push. Same could be said for some of the other teams that have quite high lives.
Yeah. And again, I wonder how much of this comes back to like that experience level of the
Game reading,
players.
yeah.
It's a
The
goddamn possum just outside my window.
yeah, even the refs look bored, just wandering around, trying to figure out what people are doing. But yeah, because it's this really does remind me of like Australian elim of how people are playing and in the last minute trying to do those points, but not quite doing it. I don't say properly, but like not really pushing for it in the end.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's just not sort of turned out in Blazing Bullets' favor. But Hyper Mode really did capitalize on it and did make a great game out of it. But I think that does leave Blazing Bullets in not a great position to win. They might have to get like a sweep or like a really high scoring first place in the next game to sort of equal out with Hyper Mode's second, perhaps second, first, and perhaps another second. Um,
Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
so it'll be yeah, interesting to see how the third game plays. If people are gonna try to play it really defensively again like that, or if people are going to be more aggressive, like they know, oh, that game was not good. We need to really push for it.
Yeah, it's gonna come down to like again how this game as well, especially, is gonna be really hard for them to read. And this would be hard to read for almost any team, right? Because so many players were still alive. So how was your actual points? Like, yeah, like realistically, what sort of points did you actually get?
Yeah, and like you look at Miss Turtle, who didn't really get any points, got negative points. I didn't realize Marlon got elimed on hyper mode. Interesting. That must have happened right near the very end.
Yeah, it must have. I don't see the drop in points anywhere obvious.
Let the game begin. Final one of the wooden spoon, or I don't know what they call it. Do they call it wooden spoon in Europe?
I think
People in the
so.
chat, what do they call last place in Europe laser tag tournaments? We call it a wooden spoon in Australia. Oh, they just call it last place.
Just call it
So
last place. I mean, yep, okay, fair.
look, he's not wrong. Can't argue with that logic. We got a duel happening in green base for the start of the game. Blue versus yellow. Ooh, and blue comes out on top. Or it was blue versus green. No, it was yellow. Was it green? I don't know. Yellow and green look too similar on camera. Whoa. Okay. That covering
Yeah,
is crazy.
yeah.
Also, his beard, I don't know about in Europe for you guys, but the guy who's holding under green base right now, his beard would get termed in Australia and or he'd have to be told to tie it up. So like put a hair tie in it and tie it into like a little knot. Whatever.
Especially for
Because
those
it
shoulder
covers
shot,
the shoulders.
those.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look,
Oh
it's
man, look,
all
you can
over
look at
the
it. You can
shoulders
see
of
it
him.
through
It's
it.
crazy. Oh, is covering with like hair illegal, like allowed in Europe? Thanks, chat, for educating us on everything, by the way. Last place, covering. Not allowed. Ever also usually ties his beard up. Lol. Okay, he just hasn't in this game, which I feel like is a game he probably should have given it a final series, but alas, hasn't been time for it. I guess not. That's on the refs. Because yeah, he untied it to clutch it up for laser power in the Elimination series. Yeah. Checks out, checks out. Time for clutch from Avo. All right. Sorry, I had just sent a message, but I am locked in again on this final series. So, live-wise, it's looking pretty equal across the teams. I wish there was like a live
Yeah.
total across the team, so I don't have to do maths. That's just me being lazy. 14, 20, 25, 29 for hyper mode. Is that a 6 or an 8? 8.
Oh, for the total number of lives left.
Yeah. Yeah, like across the
Yeah,
team. I know it's a useless stat for most people, but it helps me. Like yes, there's the individual life, and we can see that. But like having like a little your team's life points, I guess. It
I
just
think it's.
like
I
I
think it'd be a useful
yeah,
stat, honestly.
especially for a game
Especially
mode
when you
like
look at.
this.
Yeah. Especially like, well, yeah, in a game mode like this, it's actually because when you're looking at like the math of the two teams,
Yeah, and to sort of
makes a
see
lot of
where
sense.
they're sitting. So, yeah, and to like do a comparison.
And what they
But
might
we
be
do
thinking.
see, yeah,
It's a good score for hyper mode. They are
really
running away
good.
with this one a little bit.
Absolutely. And like live wise, they're also looking pretty good. You got a 17, 21, 24 lives for the team, whereas Blazing Bullets sitting at about like, oh, stop moving. Well, one person's on 1 life, so that's not good. But keeps dropping all over the place. Really close game between the bottom 3 teams here, but Hyper Mode really have run away with it. But then
Yeah.
again, Laser Power does have 2 people on 1 life, and 3 people on 1 life, 1 person on 2 lives, and Shadow's limbed. Oh, and you get elimbed with a warning is so rough. Oh, that, that sucked. Because it's life lost 10 seconds out and minus 500 points, they said.
Yeah, not that
It's
not that the 10 seconds means
really
much
unfortunate.
if you just got kicked out.
Yeah, true. Doesn't mean much, but it's like to get down to 1 life and you get knocked out because you get a term is just
Well,
unfortunate.
I have an easy solution to this
Don't cheat.
page. Yeah.
How did I guess that? X-Force just trying to stay alive there for his team, hiding in a little red base by himself. I believe X-Force.
I'm not sure if it's going to make a difference regardless, but that's,
It won't, but
noble.
it's an emotional victory, And Tedek's getting Eland there as well on green team, and Ndriko also very close to getting Eland. Glassman getting Eland as I speak. Slipstream's also on 1 life. Oh, and game over. Please proceed to exit. Yeah, Hyper Mode really ran away with the game. The Blazing Bullets just couldn't turn it up after that uh, second game. And Hyper Mode just
Yeah.
really ran away with it. Well done to Hyper Mode. Blazing Bullets, you'll be going down into bottom track. And not congratulations, a round of applause for the 2 teams that'll come out in 16th and 17th place. Which I'll let them do the math on that. I think I know which one it's going to be, but I don't want to say it incorrectly. Yeah, I'll just wait for them to finish putting it in. But I think I foresee where this goes. Yeah. They're really prompt with putting these things in. Thanks, Felix, which I believe is Jay Hong. Huh? Yeah,
Yeah, I believe so.
yeah. I'm friends with that man on Facebook, but it could also just be someone logged in on his computer. So thank you to whoever is keeping us informed. So Laser Dogs taking out 17th place, round of applause. And then in 16th place, we have Laser Power. And if people are interested in the points, Laser Dogs came out with 11 points and an average score of 4,370. Laser Power came out with 9 points, an average score of 7,280. In third place, we have Blazing Bullets with points of 7 and average score of 10,570. First place and staying in second track is Hyper Mode on 4 points with an average score of 15,170. I'm not tight enough that
There
I
you
can't
go.
read numbers. Let's go.
So what's next then?
So, probably shouldn't have swapped tabs yet. All right, so next up we have on red team we've got the Kookaburras. On green team we've got Misfits. On blue team we've got Sixth Sense, and on yellow team we've got Hyper Mode. I feel sorry for Hyper Mode who are doing back-to-back 3-game series like this. That is rough.
Oh, you should know exactly what that feels like at the moment.
Oh, it's a total score, not an average score. Oof, my bad. it doesn't say. It doesn't say average or total. Oh, it does say tot. That makes more sense. That does make a lot more sense. I even more awake me probably would have fucked that up. Let's be real. Those in the chat know me well enough. I also would have fucked that up. Yeah, you're right. I'm also just used to saying average score. It is an Australian thing that we make everything average. Everyone else is just like, add it all together. Let's go, baby. The bigger the number, the better. Although in this case, you want the lower number, but you also want a high number. Oh, it's weird. God. Anywho, Aussie showcase incoming. Let's go. Big girls oven. Oh, big girls love nappies. What you missed? Sorry, I shouldn't mock, but I do like the name. It took me a minute. What time is it over there in Oz? It is 2:15 in the morning, which isn't too late realistically. However, I'm running on like 3 hours, 4 hours sleep because I was up late organizing Zeltac stuff. Can hear someone in the maze having fun. Oh, all right. So obviously I'm wanting Kookaburras to win. Is there only 3 teams in this? What? Sorry,
No,
what?
surely not.
Oh, there we go. Red just took a hot minute to come up on the scoreboard. I was confused. I was scared. Really didn't want them to not show up. Do you think they're going to be trying to do what Majestic 5 have been doing and like start further back and push their way in? Or do you reckon they're trying to do what what are they called? Uprising did in the third game of the final series and just start 0 and then run through?
Kookaburras, you mean, or Sixth Sense? Or Kookaburras?
Kookaburras. Oh, Sixth Sense could also be doing it. I'm bamboozled. Well, not
I
Sixth Sense. Sixth
reckon
Sense that they're getting points. I mean, like,
no.
Hypermode are
I
probably just
reckon
hanging back because they're tired.
yeah. No, I reckon our guys, being the Australians, are probably playing this as Australians play.
Australians playing the long game.
Yeah, I suspect.
Wait, I wonder if Gus's doppelganger's at this comp. He is! Kamikaze's at this comp. I need Gus to get a photo with Kamikaze. So Gustus can get a photo with Gustus. Oh, already an elimination. 2 eliminations. Fred Star and You Don't See Me. Both being eliminated quite early on.
Yeah, it's not a good start for
Beating
them.
IMJB quite a lot. Is there another Elim there? Thought I just heard another. Oh,
Yep.
yep, Lightning just got Elim'd on the scoreboard.
Just say you gotta love it
And
when people
Killer
have been eliminated
NT.
before the last person pulls their trigger.
Yeah. And then Killer NT just got Elim'd as well. I think, oh, like IMJB has a lot of points for Sixth Sense, but also has 2 lives left and 3.5 minutes to live. Yeah, Sixth Sense are just really low on lives, whereas Hyper Mode and Kookaburras have sort of stayed back to try to like come in for that late game and just go for the sweep, I reckon. Because as we
Yeah,
can see in these series, if you get a sweep, you're in a very good position. Like it's not an
yeah,
impossible position for someone to come for, but it leaves you pretty well.
absolutely does.
Um, so yeah, there we go. Australia overtaking the dead team. Um, Here another pack that just got elims, probably one of Sixth Sense. I don't know, I'm hearing things from the like inside the maze, and then it's like coming through on the scoreboard later. And like Holmes is going on a nice little tag streak there. I'm hoping they can just like know, like the Kookaburras can know that they're not necessarily up on pack because things, but they also have a minute and a half, like 2 minutes nearly, and quite a few of them have quite a lot of lives. So pushing forward and getting those lives, getting those tags will be good. Like Holmes and Chuck and Gustus should push out a little bit perhaps. But then again, as we said, they're probably doing the Australian thing where they're waiting till the last possible minute and then going bam 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 bam. Let me know if I'm talking too much, Nickel. I apologize.
No, I'm realizing how tired I am, honestly. So
Maybe you
you're
should go to
carrying
bed
the
because you do have an infant, so you can get sleep when you can. But he's
my
not an infant;
infant.
it's a toddler now.
Yeah, and he is like I'm not allowed to
Gustus
put him to bed.
and
It has
Holmes
to be
on
met.
5 tag streak. God damn. Yeah, there we go. Kookaburra's coming in on like a nice little tag streak there. Wham Fox, please don't die. Here another Elim. Oh, it's close between Hyper Mode and Kookaburras. Are you gonna go for a sweep? Gustus is low on lives. And Kookaburras can't afford to lose Gustus's points here.
No.
Rikiki still on 8 lives? Holy shit. Sorry, I just realized that. Oh, damn.
Just been untouched all game.
Yeah. Wild. Damn, son. I vote on the climb. I feel just Kookaburras didn't capitalize there on the end on trying to get a bunch of
No.
those points. Like I know for sure that like I know green team fed blue team, but then blue team fed yellow team. And like red
Yeah.
team was able to take some of that feed, but not enough. But red team was then also just trying to capitalize on the yellow team, but didn't quite fully commit to it.
Yeah.
Um,
This is gonna be really interesting to see who, like, whether or not they like who thinks they won, if that makes sense. And how that's going to affect the possibility of like what comes next and things like that.
yeah, very interesting. Like, do Kookaburras think that they got enough tack there? Like, I know Gustus is
Yeah.
really good at reading a game. I don't think Chutch has as good game reading abilities. Firebird, I'm not too sure, and I haven't played with him too much. I know Whamfox is really good at reading a game as well. Um,
Yeah.
at
They've
least
got
from my
they've got
experience having played with him.
they've got the people in that team to read that game. And while
But
you
also,
might not
this isn't
have
necessarily a game mode they're used to reading, I guess.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, but that may actually be in their favor because they're really, as long they're all individually quite adept at reading their own play. So if they can do that, um, then they might be okay because they can temperature check each other effectively and go, oh, okay, we think we did okay.
Yeah. Like, I know at one point in that game near the question mark, I saw what I believe to be Gustus and Holmes run into each other, sort of like nearly kiss by accident, just because of like momentum and speed. And knowing both those players, that checks out. And like they like had a little like conversation, and they ran off from each other. So I think that was them like sort of communicating, yeah, I'm up on pack, or like I'm on this many lives.
Yeah.
I'm getting this done in the game. Let's see how like we need to keep pushing though. If they're having those sort of communications, it'll be
Yeah, and if they
crucial.
had them during the game, if they had them during the game, then that's really good. So
Yeah.
it'll mean their read after the game is that much better. All right,
Mm-hmm.
but let's see. Let's see what they do. Let's see if they change
Yeah.
their format
And
up
let's
at
see if
all.
like Misfits or because like Misfits they had a really strong start in that last sorry not Misfits yeah no sorry, Green Team, what are they called? Green Team. They had a really
Sixth
strong
Sense.
start to the Sixth Sense. Thank you. Sorry, like
It's
it's
all
cut
good.
off on my screen. I
No, no,
couldn't
it's
see. But yeah,
all
Sixth
good.
Sense they had a really strong start to last game, but then they got eliminated unfortunately. But it would be interesting to see if they can sort of pull a more like living game this time.
Yeah.
What are you doing? 3 lives down. Disc.
Feel like Holmes may have found himself
Oh my god,
in a shit
Peregrine!
spot.
I forgot Peregrine's their sixth. He just hadn't played a game. Peregrine's okay. Hadn't seen him play many games today. I don't. Well, to be fair, I haven't watched all the games, but yeah, I've only seen Firebird, Gus, Wham, and Holmes and Chutch.
Feel like yeah. All right. People settle in. What is Holmes doing? He found himself in a rough spot. Hyper mode is off
Lots
to
of
a really nice start.
another blitzing start. Is this a double knockout again?
No, no. I
No,
believe this is
no.
effectively top track. I believe.
Yeah, it is. So first place will go into the very next series. Oof. Um, and then second, third, and fourth all go into the series after the next one. So
Yeah.
series E. Cool. Yeah. If Hypermode keep going the way they're going, they're going to be playing 3 back-to-back series. Oh dear. Um, Holmes, yeah, just really having a rough game, but so does most of the team seem to be having a rough game. But also, more teams seem to be playing a much more defensive strategy for this game, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah. It does.
Misfits are on a lot more lives than they were this time last game. I mean, this time last game they were England, I believe. And same goes for Green Team. They had Six Sense. No, they're not the Six Sense. Are they? No. Yes, they are. Nailed it. Um, so I think yellow team poking around red base, trying to push up to get some more points, perhaps. Also, we definitely don't have any commentary bias, guys. Not in the slightest.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Back with him.
and then
Misfits playing a really good game here as well.
they've also got quite a lot of lives. 6, 6, 6, 5, 6. Like that is a
Yeah.
really solid living situation.
Compared to Kookaburras, who are really struggling. Well, I say
With
that as
Holmes
Holmes
elims.
gets.
Yep.
Chutch is only
Oof.
on 3, Peregrine's on 2, Gus is on 1, Whamfox is on 2. I
Oh,
think whatever.
warning on Misfits. Jonas getting a
Oh,
warning. Interesting. And someone else just got Eland. I think that might have been Grizzly.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. And then
It's
I can
interesting
see a bit
that
of
that
action. I
that
think blue team's
warning.
holding blue base. Yeah.
Yeah, that warning on Jonas is was really quite detrimental. That 500 points that they were within sort
Makes
of
a massive
the
difference.
patching difference to hyper mode there with the points, but it's a big chunk there.
The solution. Don't cheat. If Jonas watches this back, I apologize. Actually, no, don't. You cheated. That's on you. Peregrine
We
also
assume you
getting
cheated.
Eland there. Well, I don't know. The ref thought he cheated enough to get it, like a warning. So, Chacha
Yeah,
also on
true.
1 life. Gustus, oh my god. Gustus lost his last life as the game ended. But it didn't register as dead, so he lives. Holy.
Which would have, if he had lost it, I believe they would have dropped to fourth from
Oh
points perspective.
gosh. That's scary. Oh, no, they wouldn't have. Wham Fox's score plus Chacha's score equals
yeah,
more
500.
than.
Yeah, yeah. It would have been by
I'm not tight enough not to math.
the skin of their teeth.
Skin of their teeth.
Okay, so who's been doing the maths, guys? Is hyper mode pretty much safe here?
Who's been doing the math? The spreadsheet has. Hyper mode's
What
3 points, and 9,200 score. Sixth Sense is out of it. Misfits could do it if they get a sweep. Kookaburra could do it if they get a sweep. Kookaburra could also do it if they get a win here and Hyper Mode get a loss or get swept.
like eliminated?
If Hyper Mode
Yeah,
gets
okay.
swept, they get 5 points. That
Yeah.
puts them on 8. And if Kookaburra wins, that puts them on like +1. Or if they get a full sweep, they get just 0 to their score thing. If that makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, so hyper mode.
So
Yeah, so basically it has to be a very decisive victory here for
look,
Kookaburras.
if Misfits or Kookaburras get a sweep, then they win the series. If
Yeah.
Hyper Mode gets swept, it puts Kookaburras or Misfits in a position to win the series. Sixth Sense, I think they're out of it. They can't win anymore. Unless, no, they can't. Because Hyper Mode would still be up, even if they do get swept. Yeah. So Sixth Sense is out of it. They can't win. Misfits and Kookaburras could take it. So, yeah, cool. I'm across it. It is time for Kook to cook. I agree.
They're
Where's
so
Chef
kooky.
Gustus? Cheftus, one might say. Someone stop me, please.
Never.
Oh dear. Alright. So I know what we want to win, but chat, who do you want to take out this series? Who do you think will take out the series?
Yeah. Who do you want versus who do you think will?
Yeah. I want Kookaburras to do it. I think they definitely could if they play it right. But Hyper Mode have been playing a mean game. Like mean isn't like a really strong game. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Gustus already on -40 and lost a life. Bye, bird. Okay, so we're sitting either Chut or Wham Fox. Wham. Oh, we're sitting Wham Fox. Can hear the yelling from the maze. It's great.
was gonna say, yeah.
really immerses you into the laser tag model. So Firebird having a cracker so far.
Really, does not want bottom track.
Not at all. I'm I am like, in my heart I would love for them to keep doing like to keep going and win this series, but I think they definitely need a sweep on they definitely need to sweep the hyper mode to win it. But surely at this rate, hyper mode, yes, they're warmed up. They had the hyper mode had the 3 games prior, the series prior to warm
Yeah,
up and to get into like they warmed up, they were ready to go. The other teams they'd been sitting for a while. They sat for a whole 3 game series, like the 2 3 game series. So that's a while to be sitting. And like I know for the Kookaburras, they had 2 ref games at the end of the actual thing. So it's been a while since they'd played. So they needed to
yeah,
get back into the swing of things, and I think they have now. So this will give them an opportunity to maintain that momentum, I guess, if they can. Interesting spot.
yeah.
Look at all of red team. Round question mark.
Interesting. So I mean, we can see we can see some blue players inside of green, which would be very
Yeah,
close to where red is at the moment. I think, if I understand the
yeah,
maze correctly.
yeah. Just by a few panels,
Yep, yep,
and I think that's why that person's holding that wall where they are. I think that's. I want to say Peregrine or Firebird. Oh,
mm,
someone's doing the taggy things. Firebird. I don't know where Firebird was at the start of the game, but he cooked. The cook cooked.
yeah. One of the things that Misfits are now struggling with is again they've gone hard at the beginning, but a couple of them are on 1 or 2 lives, and
Hmm.
they are going to
Yep,
start to
and there
struggle
goes
now
Dev
to.
Mortitz.
Well,
Moritz. And
it
I
wasn't
think
the
it's
most amount of
blue team
points, but
chasing them through green. Yep. Blue team is chasing. Oh, she's stunned. Yep. Blue team's definitely harassing some people around green base. Couldn't tell what color that was. I think it might have been yellow, but her pack got stunned so quickly, it's hard to say. And there goes Jonas as well. And I think this is blue team that's getting these points. But I think what they really need to focus on, like, yes, they're getting that first so far, and that could still put them in the front. I think if I'm yes, would put them close. It's close. Oh, but that's going to put them in fourth. So yeah, they do really need to sweep
yeah,
green team, or at least get some of them elim, or
I
leave
think the
at
key
least
thing is
one of the yellow people alive to make
I
sure
think
green gets
green
fourth.
team like Kookaburras need green team to be swept and get the 0 victory points. I think at minimum, don't they? I think it's really the crux of it.
Yeah. And then you don't see me as on one live. But if 3 points to one is six, and then it puts them at an average score, sorry, a total score tiebreaker. If Kooks get first and Hyper Mode gets second, let's get third, because Hyper Mode can only get
Uh,
third or so yeah, they do need a sweep here. They really do need to sweep Hyper Mode if they want
yeah.
to win. But with the amount of lives they have, that does not look likely.
No, Rikiki with 8 lives sitting in the back there. A smart play, perhaps, if not the 7.
That's what I'm saying, hoping for a big point difference, which Kookaburras could be cooking up with right now. However, if Hypermode is farming points from red team, then that's not going to do Kookaburras well. But if Hypermode stay in third place, everything is fine.
No bias in this chat, guys. No bias in this chat.
No, sorry, I should stop being so biased towards the Australians. I'm sorry. That left them in the third. That's 3-1. Oh my god, that I can't see what fucking the other score is because my screen cuts off.
Hyper mode is on 2900.
That's so close. Holy, hyper mode go through. It comes down
Oh,
to
really?
total score. So in that sucks. So in fourth place we have Sixth Sense on 11 points and a total of 4,530 points. In third place we have Misfits on 11 points and a total score of 5,000 points. In third place we have Kookaburras on 6 points and 11,350 total points. And in first place Hypermode on 6 points and 12,100 total points. That's crazy close. Kookaburras just weren't able to bring it up. But yeah, well done, Hyper Mode. Pull up your socks, Aussies. But yeah, play the day, Hyper Mode. Oh my god, Gus was on 1 life in that. The end of that game, I did not realize.
I might have to duck for a bit.
Good. Rest up.
Okay, sorry about that. I assume they're just doing the math now.
What do you mean?
Have they announced them, or are the next games coming
Yeah,
in?
they were announcing them as I was saying them. I could hear it in the background.
Yeah, perfect.
But
Perfect.
yeah, I think they're giving hyper mode a minute because they're in the next series. So the next series is hyper mode, random laser generator 7, and Kilkivanto.
If you don't want to play, if you don't want to keep playing, then don't win.
I don't think they don't want to keep playing. I think maybe they were just getting some water, perhaps, because like their game turnaround time is really quick as well. I respect a lot. Come on, Kooks. Oh wait, Kooks on this one. Sorry, never mind. Ignore me. Fuck. My team predicted second place. Looking for off at this moment. What is your team, Skip? Oh, I could just look at the roster. Hold up. Peter. Skip is on. Oh, Majestic 5. Shit, nice. It's a great team. Oh my god, what? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Wow, Majestic 5 has 17 teammates. Interesting. Sorry, game has started. Oh, I mean, I want to go for the underdogs here of hyper mode, going from the bottom tier Elim like wooden spoon game all the way up to this one.
Yeah, I mean, like the people we need now need to go. Like it's the run. It's the run of the competition.
True, true, true. Oh my god, fake Gus is in this game. Sorry. Gustus. Um, I'm cooked. I'm sending Gus a message though saying he needs to get a photo with Gustus.
Sorry, I'm distracted. My 2-year-old is being a 2-year-old.
So one of the green people still hasn't pulled their trigger this game. Where are they
Interesting.
hiding out? Or they just have 4. You can enter a game with 4. True. Big Red is right in the chat. If Hyper Mode win this game, at least they get a break after this one. Oh, but if they lose this game, do they have to play again?
Uh,
Hold on.
yeah.
Uh, no, they get
No,
a break either
they
way
don't.
because it goes E, F,
Do
and then G. So if they lose it, they go into G. But if they win, they go into F. So they get at least 1 game break no matter what. Still funny as shit. Oh, Kali and Malin are both Elim now, and Rikiki is not too far behind, and by the looks of things, same with Lenny. So despite having a great run in the first three game series, they have met their match per chance. With Rikiki getting Elim'd there, and Toaster
Yeah,
Gerben, Toaster Gerben, Toaster Gibbon,
they
Gibbon,
may well just be
Gibbon.
getting quite tired. I've probably got
Oh,
one.
absolutely. I would not fault them for that either.
Yeah, I've probably got 1 or 2 more games in me, and then I'm probably gonna have to step out. I apologize.
No, don't apologize. That's all good. You have a job. I don't have work tomorrow. Do I? No, I had work today. Oh no, boss man, do I have work
Don't
tomorrow?
don't ask me. I don't work there.
Just because I owner doesn't mean you don't work there, he says.
For those playing at home, Page works for me technically.
So yeah, all of yellow team has been elimed. Means they get a little bit of a breather, I guess. What are the live situations looking like across the game? So, uh, Gilkivanto is while they are up on pack, they do have quite low lives across the board. Ika on 3, Tina
Yeah,
on 2, P3 on 2, Josu on 4, and Pincer
and
on
this
4.
this is compared this is compared to Noob and Scritchy, for instance,
8.
who are both on 8 still.
Yeah.
And even Mike, who's obviously carrying most of the points. Actually,
Mm,
well, both Mike and Madad, on 4 and 5 respectively. So
yeah.
I almost like, yeah, random laser generator is almost in a healthier position going
Yeah.
into
To
this last minute.
overtake.
But
Like,
they
especially with
they
Sticky and
either
Noob being both on 8, if they could just push up, they're not going to lose all 8 lives in a minute. Push up, get some
no,
tags, tag Tino, he gets elimed. You guys take the lead almost.
Yeah, yeah.
And like, well, what's green team? Green team has fairly high lives there. They're also not anywhere near it on the pack game. So, yep, and there it goes. Random laser generator coming in to overtake here. Oh, who got in? And there goes Tino. Yeah, and that does not do Kilvanto very well. Kill Kilvanto. Oh, but they managed to still stay in first. Really close game there, though. 4,660 to
Yeah.
4,490. Holy.
Ika carrying the weight of that whole team at the moment with that 2200. Tino obviously getting very close to that knockout.
Right. So, really close series so far.
Yeah. So
It'll be interesting to see
first of the
how the
three
next game
games.
goes. It'll be also interesting to know how close do the players think the game went. Like, Red Team knows they lost a player, so do they think they were still able to pull ahead despite that?
Yeah, that could be quite like skew their perspective quite dramatically if they realize that the
Mm-hmm.
other team didn't lose a player.
So they might try like
And
a quite a drastic strategy almost.
yes, and that could be, I mean, it might be the right play, but like, yeah, the flip side to that is it could be devastating to their chances to win.
Right, here we go. Next game.
Round two, we'll see whether or not we see any dramatic changes to the way these people play
Yeah,
this
I mean,
game
I think
based
this
off
is
what
one of
they
the closest
think.
games we've had. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like,
definitely the closest series we've had so far. I mean, closest one would be the Kookaburra Hyper Mode one we just had before, but we will
hmm,
see.
sorry.
No one on the cameras. I mean, other than a little bit of action on Blue Base camera, but no massive party starting in a base.
Maybe trying to feel out where they're going to be hiding through the maze or which jockeying for sort of which part of the maze.
Well, never mind. I lied. It's now party agree. What was that? That was everyone just flooded in there. Seems yellow team won the battle of green base.
I always wonder how much of it is a mental game. It's like who's more stubborn.
Yeah, it's like no, this is I'm gonna hold this. You fuck off.
How many lives are you willing to lose?
Me, I'm all in, buddy. So I think green team might be trying to play that long game again to come into it later on the random laser generators. Because two of them started to pull the trigger, two of them are on 0 points, all on 8 lives. You know, it's
Yeah.
Sort of like might be seeing a sort of Australian strat again of like the slow game sort of thing.
I like how we've into this the Australian strat playing slow.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. We do play slow, like especially when we did have European teams come over and play our triples format, and
Hmm.
they just like would zoom around the maze trying to get as many points as possible quickly and early. And everyone's like, "Whoa, what are you doing?" And just get shot because everyone's just sniping from a corner, you know? And then them having to
Yeah.
adapt, you know? We play weirdly in comparison to them. But
I
already
blame the
Amelia
fact.
getting elimed, Kamikaze just getting elimed as well. Jace down to 2 lives. This is not looking good for the
I do feel that, yeah, there might be an unfortunate, I'm
Devon.
not gonna say skill difference, but like there's definitely a couple of lines.
Yeah. I think Hypermode have held back a bit more this game. They're playing a bit more reserved and aren't getting elimed as quickly, so they might have positioned themselves better at the start of this game. And
Mm,
then that is 4 out of 5 of Zevon gone. Um, uh, um, really not much too much happening right now. I mean, like it is
it's
playing a
calmed down a bit,
very
hasn't
slow
it?
game right now. It really has. Like I don't think I've seen a tag in a little bit. I think Big Boss just got stunned and E3 also just got stunned, but it's the blue team holding around blue base. Not too sure where everyone else is. I know red team was around the question mark, but
There's no one. Oh, there is people. If there's no one in green base, yeah. If you're at the question mark, you're almost be kind of pushing away down through the maze.
yeah, red was there, but then they all got elimed, so no one filled that
Yeah.
space, I guess. Um, See someone stumped near blue base, so it might be something's happening. Lemedab just got tagged. Um, yeah, really, really slow game here. Do you reckon we'll see much pushing at the end of the game?
If you look at the lives, I don't know. It really if it depends on how well they're reading it, right? So if random laser generator thinks they're getting quite a lot of points, and they are getting quite a lot of points, unless they're seeing yellow hit the other team as much, they're probably going to think, oh, we're pretty up here. We're going well. We're getting lots of points. In which case they may not opt not to be particularly aggressive because they just think they're going to get the points. So
Yeah, interesting. I mean, people have the lives to spend. Like, still a bunch of people on 7 lives. I mean, P3 and Ika and Tino might want to be careful, to say the least. But with that, in turn, Noob and like Mike and maybe even Lemonade would push up really quick to on like towards where
mm,
the yellows are to try to get some some more points and also maybe an Elim. Like where are the Ekas hiding? They're holding on for dear life.
it'll sprinting through blue base there.
Oh, I did not realize how close it was to ending the game. Never mind.
Yeah, interesting. So I think interestingly, yeah, okay.
So
I
looking at
put
the points going in now, does put Kilkavina in first place, and
yeah,
Sid to go
and
through to the next one, and Random Laser Generators quite far behind, like by 2 points and by a number of total score. What do we call
yeah,
that? I
so
didn't say average score.
yes, so not only do
I yawned. I
oh
made you
dear,
yawn.
oh god damn it, yeah, so not only does random laser generator have to win this next one, um, they have to try and make Kilke Vita into like maybe if not wiped, really struggle.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Sure. Absolutely. Might be being joined shortly after you leave by the one and only Buckshot. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Never fear, you're not abandoning me entirely, Nick. I'll forgive you. Alright.
If I get worked up, if I get woken up by my son at like 6:30, I'll try and jump on for the finals.
Well, at this rate, with
See
how
if he's
quickly
still.
they're going through things, it might be sooner than that. But who knows?
It does feel like they're a little bit ahead, yeah.
Alright. So, final game of the series. It's interesting to see if people know where they're at, how they're reading the series and the games, and if they're gonna try something crazy. Like this is already a lot more fast paced than we saw in the last game. Last game, people were just like, "Let's not get Eland." One
Yeah,
team was unsuccessful in that, but the other teams were just like, "Let's hold on. Let's just try to get a couple more points, and then in the last game we can do wacky wavy things, right?"
yeah. So this one definitely feels a bit more movement in it. Um, with random laser tag, random laser generator. Oh my god. Um,
No,
pulling away with the
random laser
points a little
tag.
bit. Hyper mode actually pulling out some good points across parts of their team.
I think at this point, hyper mode might be out of it after being swept and also just having a very low point scoring game, that last one.
Mm.
Then again, if they get a full sweep across everyone, hold up, let me do some the mathy maths. If
All right.
they 0, 8, 5, 9. Or no, hyper mode can't win at this point, even if they full sweep everyone. Kigler, because he'll Kigler. Oh my god, I'm
That
having a
one.
stroke.
Yes, them.
Kilkevanto. Kilkevanto. There we go. I got it. I just had to read it. And it wasn't on any of my screens anywhere. Kilkevanto is still 1 point,
Uh-huh.
like left, even if they had to mode full sweep everyone. So random laser generator do have a chance here to beat Kilkevanto. Kilk. They have a chance to beat them if they maintain this lead currently. I wasn't paying, like, because I was looking at a different screen. I didn't realize that who's the seven had been Eland there. Is it seven? Is that right? Yes, seven. Stick to your guts.
Yeah. I
Um,
was just muted. I just muted my mic while I was trying to pronounce it and clearly having a stroke as well. So
I'm not alone. I just didn't mute myself and I left myself open for embarrassment. I'm sure the someone's gonna clip all the times we've mispronounced it and then put a compilation together to mock us or something.
would be appropriate.
Right, and we see Hyper Mode getting two of their teammates wiped there, unfortunately, and all three remaining people are on one life. So don't see them living too much longer. There goes one. It's just how much they'll feed the other teams in the
Not with
meantime.
2
And there
minutes
goes
left, no.
another. Rikiki, if you can stay alive, but you are stunned and you are dead. Oh dear.
So the real thing now is, okay, who wins this duel between these two teams?
Oh,
Because this could determine it, right? If one of them wipes the other, they'll win.
or yeah, or if like random laser generator just keep this lead currently, I believe they'll win.
Yes, yeah, they're ahead
Oh
of. No, other way around.
no. Yeah, Kilkavan goes
Yeah,
up. So the random laser generator need to pull a crazy score here, or Elin them. Yeah.
basically, I think they need to eliminate them. I don't think they can, because it's 4 points and 3 points, and they're 2 points behind. So I think they basically
Oh
need
yeah, true. Yeah, so they need a sweep,
random laser generator needs to sweep them here.
and it's on 6 lives, 4 lives, 6 lives, 3 lives, 5 lives. 613. Yeah, they're not doing it. Random laser generator have two people on one life. One person just got elimed, and that person has
Yeah.
1,400 of their points. Not happening.
Oh, again,
So
the points are almost irrelevant at this point because they have to win. So if it costs them
yeah,
everyone but the last one, but again, they've just had the second one eliminated. They just lost too many
like
lives
I
too
don't
quickly
see it.
there.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
noob carry the whole team. Noob
Noob,
win
you've got this.
5v1.
Noob, just wipe out
Noob
all
just
of
got
Kilkivanto.
to really see the one shot every 2 seconds. Oh my god, this red player!
Oh,
Oh,
oh, Liz, oh, Liz, you're
he's still going!
crazy. You're
Oh,
insane. You're
I believe that was
crazy.
noob. I believe that was
Yeah, that
noob,
was
and that was
Noob. Oh,
that
and
was
someone got a
that was
warning from it.
amazing.
Oh,
That was amazing.
that
Oh,
was. Don't clip that. That was an insane performance from Noob. Holy.
he was like, "Get on, guys, get on my shoulders. We're going to for a run." Oh man,
Oh,
he should rename himself.
so I will read out the scores of that one. So in fourth place, we have Hyper Mode on sorry, not hyper mode. My prompt's 7, on 13 points and a total score of 1,490.
Mhm.
On third place we have hyper mode, which is on 13 points and 3,550. On the second place we have random laser generator on 6 points and 11,560 points. And Kilk on 3 points and 16,620. I hate that they abbreviate it because I can't read them abbreviated. I need to have all the letters. Kilkavanto. There we go. See? When I
Oh,
have it all in front of
yeah.
me, I can do it. But if it's just Gilk, I can't do it. He actually has his
Oh,
jersey that has the name Pro on it. That's great.
for final shirt. Okay, we're great into this next game, guys, which has, and I'm going to read this out really quick, is Kookaburras, Misfits, Sixth Sense, and Bullet Blitz, or Blitz Bullet, or that one. Sorry, butchered these names already, even the ones in
They're the
English.
easy ones as well.
I know, shush, I'm going to bed after this. I
I
gotta,
thought you were going to bed
knowing,
now.
yeah, but Kookaburras are playing in this one, so I feel like I've got to watch it. And now because I've said that, they're going to fucking win. Because they would. They would prevent me from sleeping.
They would. They would say, screw you. Oh my god, it's a buckshot. Party in Blue Base, holy.
Good day.
How are you,
Hey.
good sir?
Not too good. I have a fever. That's why I'm not playing
Oh
right now.
no! Oh,
I should have been
hopefully you're
playing, but
on the mend soon.
yeah, should have played with Majestic 5, but I gotten sick like at the beginning of the tournament, and I am not better in a single way. So we will see if I will make it at
No.
least one day.
Hopefully
Oh
you'll be
man,
able to
that's so
make it.
good.
Yeah, but we are a total of 7 players, so we are six
Yeah, you
now.
guys
But
do have 7, which is good.
yeah, so they should be fine without me. But it sucks not being available to play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, the way these guys play this spot is just it do you
I
know what
wish I could
do
see
you
the
know what it makes
camera
me
better. So good.
do,
It reminds me of
do you know
Hobart
what it makes
Tea.
do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of warm-up solos in Canberra.
Oh my god, you're so right. Oh, that's why Gus is
Oh,
slaying.
oh Jesus.
Yeah, our warm-up solos in Canberra, we all enter the maze and we don't leave the ramp area. So we all just stand
Oh,
around
Okay.
the entrance and then the game
nice.
starts and we're all like, oh, we should probably move. And then we all just duel there for the first like few lives and then we fuck off.
This is
So,
Right, so
but
Mindy
that's a bit
and
buggy.
Vasily have just been elim and Slipstream. Holy, a triple elim in a row. Blazing Bullets,
Yeah.
not having a great time. But neither
I
is
feel like
Peregrine and
Blazing Bullet
Whamfox. Oh wait, are they?
I
Oh,
do
they're
feel
both
like
on 8 lives. Sorry,
Blazing
I thought it
Bullet
said 4.
yeah, it's all stuns. I do feel Blazing Bullets has kind of come into this thinking that they're probably going to lose and they're going to try and get as many points as humanly possible. Like the way they've
Yeah,
kind of fought this spot feels a little bit last standy, if that makes sense.
like
Um,
Firebird on. Oh, there's 2 Firebirds in this game. That's not going to get confusing. Yellow Firebird is holding all the points and now he's gone.
well, no, there isn't two five because
And blue
we
team's
didn't
also
we
gone.
didn't put
Wait,
our.
who has all the points? Did blue and yellow just elim each other?
I think they
No,
did,
Yeah,
yeah.
Misfits has
they
the
did.
points. But Misfits has
They
a lot of
all
the
did.
points as well. That's that's crazy.
Well, who wants to have a limit game with 4 teams when you can have it with
You
two
can have an
instead,
elim game
guys?
with 2.
This is what's
Um,
known as paintball.
um, 8, 7, 7, 8, 6, 7, 7, 5, 7. So Kookaburras are leading on lives for the time being, but whether they can maintain that is another thing. Because they are quite far behind on the points so far.
Yeah. I
Especially
feel
with
like what we're
Wampox
gonna
and
see.
Peregrine in negatives.
I feel like what we're gonna see here, I suspect, is especially if you got people like Gus and Holmes there in charge with 7 lives. I reckon we'll see them poke and prod them, and then try and break them.
And
I
then,
reckon it'll be
but
red
yeah,
trying to
like
break
try to
green.
get a stun and then do that really
Yeah.
quick push dive. Really slowed down all of a sudden after that massively
Mm,
quick and up and down start.
maybe don't they're not playing on camera, but yeah, this is
True. And Buckshot, is this your home maze, Gothenburg? Gothenburg,
Yeah,
sorry? Yeah.
yeah.
So,
This is the one I play on the most.
okay. Because I'm still trying to wrap my head around the maze. There's a section on the map that it's sort of like if you look at the map as if it was an F, the top half of it, how it goes really far out. Did that actually get played? Like, there's no base down there.
Oh yeah, I think I know what area you're speaking of. That area is off limits, I believe.
Okay, cool. That makes more sense. Because I'm just like, it just seems like for something like this game mode, I could see it being useful, but in teams or other game modes like base related ones, I don't see it being like a usable space.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, it's more for like when they are have like like regular opening times, like for birthday parties and stuff like that.
Yeah, public people.
Yeah.
No, they messed the stream again.
just want
Sorry,
to
my
just want to
Discord
pull this
just.
just want to pull this back to the game.
Oh, thank you.
Gus has done exactly what Gus does, which is use his 7 lives, so his 5 lives,
Gus!
and
Go Gustus.
but he's also getting hunted now. So
Video says 1 life. Please stay alive, Gus. Oh my gosh.
Wolfie,
Talk
what are
about a
you doing?
close game. Oh, Fred Star and You Don't See Me just got eliminated. That was a
okay, Gus can get
massive drop from
eliminated
this
now. It's
bit.
okay.
Hey, don't say that. Again. Oh, I think they were trying to go for a sweep in the last few seconds, but I don't think they were quite going to make it. I can't see that live now. It's so small.
It would have been pretty goddamn close.
Yeah.
I think Lightning actually has a
Is that a
0 there.
0 or is
Like,
that a
yeah,
6?
it's a 0. I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Yes,
I will be surprised if
Kookaburras.
that was a
against
sip.
8. Niv, shouldn't you be in bed? Don't you have work tomorrow?
Say the same thing about us, Nick.
Hmm.
We should
I
both
do
be asleep.
consulting. I do consulting. I don't work properly.
Probably is crazy. Oh, amazing. Yes, whatever you just did, perfect. The stream is perfect now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wolfie.
Thank you so much.
You're not
That's
allowed.
amazing.
Yeah, it's good,
Yeah, it's
Bambi.
perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
You better be winning
Thank
for us.
you. Holy Gustus on 1 life stresses me out. He did it in Hobart Nationals when he got a triples trophy as well.
Damn.
My heart couldn't take it, Gus.
I believe the term is efficient use of lives.
My stress levels.
Efficient use of lives.
I like Peregrine's efficient use of lives. 7 lives, lots of points. Good man.
Thank you, Quas, but I am not playing as of right now because I am homesick. So you will have to wish M5 the best of luck because I'm not in the game.
I was rooting for you guys when you were playing in that golden game earlier.
Yeah,
So close.
I have not been watching that much because I've been like lying in bed all day.
Resting, good.
Yeah. So my hope is that I will at least be available to play one day because I want to meet the people as well.
Yeah, but you also don't want to get anyone sick.
Yeah,
It's
of
a
course, of course.
double-edged sword, I guess. It's like in
Yeah, yeah.
Hobart Nats when Gus got COVID day one.
Oh yeah,
That was rough.
yeah. Well, I should consider myself lucky because I live like 15 minutes by car from the site,
Oh, nice.
I should consider myself lucky. Yeah, it would have been worse if I were in Australia right now and weren't available to play.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, many people in green.
Party Green Bays. So I think that's Australia and Sixth Sense. I didn't recognize that from this. Oh, Gus on a tear from the start. 3 tags to 1. Good ratio. And Holmes ducking, bobbing, and weaving. No one calmed that back door for him. I saw the player run in and I saw his teammate watch him run past and just didn't say anything. I'm like, okay. Oh, the
Good.
dodges. That was great dance moves. Buddy in green base for a reason. Oh my god, Holmes is on
Whoa.
fire. Wheeling out of all of those stuns. Well done. Yeah, holy. I think it might actually be Peregrine.
That one, I think that might be actually.
Yeah, because like Holmes was deactivated when that happened. So I think it was Peregrine.
Yeah.
God damn. Go Peregrine. I'm not used to seeing Peregrine play with a backwards cap. IMJB has been elimed. I'm not sure when that happened. I think they were trying to duel yellow out of green base, and
Grizzly as well.
Crisley has just
Chisley.
joined him. Yeah,
Sorry.
Chisley. There's an R, isn't there?
Trisley. There is an R there.
Trisley,
Trisley.
Risley.
People
I
who
don't
put
know.
aliases that are hard to pronounce, they get no sympathy.
Like that's not even that's in another language hard to pronounce. That's just
I
Chris.
know, it makes it even worse.
And then most of Sixth Sense has been Elam now. Blazing Bullets is just not finding much pack this game. They're hiding in a corner for now.
In before Blazing Bullets sweeps the field.
I mean,
I
it's
said
not
for
Because,
now.
impossible.
I
because
did say
everyone
for
has
now.
like burnt lives.
Yeah, Gus is on 1. Gus, stop stressing me out. You have 3.5 minutes.
Unfortunately for the Kookaburras here, Misfits actually has a lot of lives left, relatively speaking. So
Yeah, Kookaburra spent a lot of them versing at the start around the green base.
I guess if they opt to like hold up somewhere, they might do quite well with this
Yeah,
because they've that massive point gap. But if they
yeah,
start getting picked off, they're going to be in trouble really quickly.
yeah, especially with the point disparities amongst the team. Like Firebird getting picked off, not the end of the world. He's only got 130 points, but Gustus getting picked off with that 1 life left and 1,100 points to his name, less
Yeah.
than ideal. I mean, you don't want any of them picked off, really. But once again, our bias is crazy right now. I apologize to Misfits, Blazing Bullets, and Sixth Sense. Peregrine on a 10-player tag streak. Oh no, I speak and I curse him.
You are the worst at this. Come on.
I am a witch. You found a witch, maybe that, huh? Um, see on the there's blue players in blue base. Can't see where anyone else is. I know I saw a red person around the question mark before. Blue pays are being picked on by someone. Oh, it's by red. You don't see me was on a domination streak on Mindy.
Mm.
Those domination streaks are very helpful in this format, at least. Mm, I think Yellow's doing exactly what we were saying before, trying to control the game by pulling back, holding the panels, defending, not letting those final lives go down,
Yeah.
keeping Gustus safe, keeping Peregrine and Holmes safe with their point bank.
It's the right play, I think.
Yeah.
And because it really is on. I feel like Kookaburras know they won the first game, so it really is. If Kookaburras think they've got the points here, and they can just defend themselves, it's on Misfits to have to push them. And
Mm,
yeah, and they'll lose lives trying to push, be the aggressor.
yeah.
Um, and
I just
frankly, we've got a lot of good duelers amongst that Kookaburras team.
yeah,
So
absolutely. So 20-ish, 10, 18 seconds left. I think this will be definitely taken by Kookaburras here. Don't think it's possible for anyone to die.
no, but
Saw
it
Gus
puts
move
Misfits in
down
two
on the
second lead.
scoreboard for a second. Wham Fox knows he has 4 lives, so he pushed out in the last few seconds and just went, oh, I'm getting points. And that was the
Yeah.
call. See, that's game 2. Going to game 3.
Unfortunately, I think that basically puts 2 out of the 4 teams kind of out of contention at this point.
Mm.
Um,
Ooh, we get a Hit Up Room video.
yeah, I think it does. It puts everyone out of contention except for Misfits. And
Yeah.
they need, assuming you're going to take those 2 at the top 2, Misfits needs a sweep to win this.
Yes. They would, yeah, given those numbers.
Yeah, so I wonder if they know. I wonder if they know that that's what they need, because that'll.
I feel they probably would have definitely known that, given I don't think any of the Kookaburras have been elimed in this series. So I think they probably would know, have like a feel, like an understanding that they are ahead, at least in that department, maybe.
I think the only concern here is if Misfits think, say, maybe they won that second game, or they I don't think they can think they won the first game though, because it was a massive game. So if for some reason Misfits feel like they won that second game, then all they need is a win in any form against them. But the reality is they need to sweep them. And I think that difference could be the difference in how they play. So that'd be interesting to see.
For Bread saying in chat, Wham's in there, he'll know. Yeah, Wham is and Gus are both quite good at reading games.
Yeah, I have no doubt Kookaburras know that they're up. I think the difference will be is Misfits. If Misfits think they won the second game, they just need to win in any way. It could be first, second. It could be just first to a Kookaburra second. But the reality is to actually win, they need to wipe them, and that'll be a
Mm.
huge difference as to how they play this game, I imagine. So that's my concern for the Misfits here.
Yeah, that's a very good perception to have.
So, and on the flip side, the bottom two teams, knowing that they probably can't win, are they just playing for that third, fourth spot because it's an elimination one, or do they go just have fun and shits and giggles? Because that again changes the game completely as well. Slow start for Misfits with a bunch of them forgetting where the trigger is. Misfits playing the very, very static game here.
Yeah. Do you think Kookaburras are going to try to do what, if they know they're in a good spot, do you think they'll try to do what Uprising did in a few games ago, where they just live?
I don't, probably, or at least if not that, then I suspect they'll go for quite a slow, again, that very slow burn style of game. They're going to get points because all of those players are points hungry people, generally speaking.
Six
But
and
I
Blazing
think
Bullets taking each other out again? Is this what's happening? No, they're not
no,
together this time.
no. Blazing Bullets is actually very healthy as far as the team lives are concerned. My concern here is I wonder whether or not Misfits. We'll see what happens now, given that they're all kind of pushing now by the look of it. We'll see whether or not
Yeah, from blue
they were
and
going
then
for a late
blue.
sweep.
Yeah, perhaps the Majestic Five strategy
Yeah, or
we've been
and if they
discussing.
are intending to do that, like, have they waited slightly too long? Like with 3 minutes left,
Mm.
there's a lot of
Geez,
lives
yeah,
left
that
across
game
the
went
field.
quick. Nothing really. Oh, never mind. That startup. Ignore me. See, blue at the top of Greek. Nope, teammates. Oh my god. Oh, what? Give us our cameras back, please. I was enjoying watching Peregrine bob and weave and duck around.
Why did it change the cameras on the wall?
I
I'm
think
not sure.
someone's trying
I
to
assume,
do things.
Oh,
I
probably
think it was
Wolfie.
Wolfie. Wolfie, I
Yeah,
think his name is. Yeah.
yeah.
Kookaburra is creeping away now with these scores. They haven't really lost that many lives for it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I say that. Gus is on 3, actually.
Gus is on 3, but he'll get to 1 and then he'll hide again. Give me a
Misfits,
heart
though,
attack.
still, like, there's a Misfits player that hasn't pulled the trigger yet. Like,
What do you mean? Why? Oh my god. The person in the kid up room. Is that? Oh, I think
I think
that's
that isn't it
Chuch. Never
like
mind.
one of the refs or techs?
Sorry, not
Or is
Chuch.
it Chuck?
That's no Chuch is in the game. It is Fox. It'll be the
Yes.
subs.
Yeah.
If at all possible, could people managing stream give us our maze cameras back, pretty please? Thank you. Yippee!
Oh well, hello,
Close.
good sir.
That's
Perfect.
perfect. That's good.
You nailed it. Thank you.
I go then.
Thank you.
Thanks, mate.
Um,
Sixth Sense still in top pole position.
Blue base is a
Sixth Sense is like
party. Whoa, look at that
we
dodging.
are
The
not
covering. What was that? Holy,
good.
They're
holy
free
cover.
on 1 HP though, with 48 seconds to go.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. IMJB is on 1 health and he's stunned right now. No, he's coming up from being deactivated. Put your hand on your phaser, please, dear God. Stop having a tea party. That's what they're doing. They're having a one-up tea party in the middle of the maze. Any
I
Australian understands that, right?
I sometimes I feel either Misfits kind of has kind of gave up or like they really, really misread how close the points were in those first two. And of course the Kookaburras won. And moving on to next
Yippee!
game.
Oh,
Yippee!
like I'm happy. I'm really happy that
Ah,
they made it through. I'm really proud of them. But I'm also so tired.
Yeah, what's the time where you
oh,
are right now?
It is 3:30 in the morning for me, but I also
3:30
got like
a.m.
3 hours of sleep.
Holy shit! Why are you
Yeah,
awake?
Okay. On that note,
because
though, I
I
am going to
agreed
go
to
to
do
bed.
this.
I mean, that's
Well
fair,
done.
but
Hey, look, Shifter, I stayed around for a while, so
You did. I'm very
uh,
impressed. I'm not knocking you.
I'm gonna go to bed and get at least a few hours of sleep.
yeah, you go do that.
So guys, been lovely talking to you guys. I'm not sure if I'm doing much more in the way of commentary, but if people need
I think you're on
commentary
Cascades with me at
commentators,
some point.
cool. Paige is
Yeah.
gonna tell me when I need to turn up. Yeah, as
Am
long as
I?
it's not
I didn't know
Saturday
when I
night.
had to turn up.
It's true. It's
Maybe
your
because I
turn to
don't know how to
text me
read
and be
their
like, "Oi."
fucking schedules.
So yeah, as long as it's not
I was just
early-ish
appreciative
Saturday night.
J-Bong sent me a message going, "Hey, you jumping in?" I was like, "Oh, yes, yes, I am." While
Gotta
they're
go
doing a
run
quick
a different
game
stream.
changeover, I'm just gonna go quickly pop my phone on charge. I will be back momentarily.
Yeah. Perfect.
Night night.
No.
I am back. Well, they really got into this game quick. All right, so who we have? Would you be able to shed some light for me, Buckshot, on how to pronounce Yellow Team's name correctly? Because I've been saying Gilgivanto, and that's just because that's what Google told me, like Gilgivanto. Like, but I don't know if that's correct. Who knows? So, do we have so far? One of the Epira players hasn't pulled their trigger still. And I think I did just hear someone get Eland, yet we've had Marcus and David both get Eland from Team Destroyer. And Domi is on 2 live, Reaper on 1, Jonas on 3. That's not looking good for them, and Reaper getting Eland there. I don't know what was happening at the very start of the game, but clearly they were not in the most advantageous spot of the maze, and they might have gotten a bit pincered between other teams. Has lost too many lives too quickly. Death has finally pulled their trigger, so has entered the party. We've got another person getting elimed there. So Team Destroyer are having a bit of a rough one, which I don't know what chat was predicting. Not sure if chat had any predictions on who they think will win this series or not. But feel free to drop it in the chat to let us know what you're thinking, who you're rooting for, who you want to win, if you have any strong feelings who you don't want to win, if you have any just general thoughts, let us know. And now that's all of Team Destroyer Eland. So looking at some of the lives across the board, that has left Kilkivanto in not the greatest lives position. Like Dino on 2, T3 on 3, and like most of them on 3. That's not the best position, and especially when they are leading in points. Yeah, that maths out. But you could see Epara with I think all but one of their players on 8 lives, definitely in the last 2 minutes come in, get a bunch of tags, either sweep out Kilkivanto or maybe even Atlantic Alliance if they leave themselves enough time to do so. So if they want to do that, they'd probably want to start looking at it now. But also don't know if they're just playing a slow game for starters. Like first game, like I know Minoness is on a 4 tag streak, Code 2 is on a 7 tag streak. Lots of tag streaks going all around. Lots of chopping and changing across the scoreboard. Oh my gosh. The red. Wait, was it red players on the cameras? Am I crazy?
I am back.
Must have been the yellow ones. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was gonna ask you, how do you pronounce the yellow team's name? Because I've been saying Kilkivanto, but I don't know if that's correct.
Wait. The Tino or Pince? P3? Yusu?
The yellow team?
Wait, am I blind?
On the scoreboard, Kilkivanto?
Oh! I mean, that is Finnish. I am Swedish. I cannot really pronounce that. We don't have the.
You were gonna have a better time at it than I would have, given I don't know. You know the team perchance.
Kyrkivente. I don't know.
Uh,
Kylkevento. I honestly don't know.
I think it was you or Moomin who taught me how to say Epara in 2023, Sweenats or something.
Okay. Those
Someone
two.
was like reprimanded me on it. They're just like, no, you're saying it wrong.
The-
So would constantly tell me.
I will have to leave in a bit because my mother will be joining me to bring me some food.
Of her. But make
So
sure you are getting better, so
yeah,
I can cheer you on Australia while
yeah,
we play laser tag.
yeah. Same. It was nice talking to you, Shifter. I will talk to
Great
you soon
talking to you
again.
as well.
Yeah.
Talk
I
to you
talk to you
soon.
later.
Bye.
Bye.
Uh, my stream is doing some funny things. I wonder what if Wolfie's there on the computer or whatnot. We don't have a stream on the Discord currently. I mean, it's showing us the Twitch stream, but we'll see. There we go. Thank you. What is the next? Right. So, all right. So Team Destroyer are having a slightly better start to this game than they did the last. Um, Atlantic Alliance have lost quite like some of their players have lost quite a few lives already. Odin already down to three. Weeks. Kilgivantha seems to be holding on to most of all their 8 lives so far. Ika just chilling there on a 7 though. But seems to be a like decently paced game so far. People still trying to hold the fence, but like a defensive position, I guess, but also make sure not to fall behind on the points game. Um, sorry, guys. I think I saw some love and support in the chat for Ipara before. Um, so they seem to be. I think Yeah, so Team Destroyer just had a really rough first game of the series. They got swept in the first game, but they seem to be having a better run this time. I think what they'll be definitely trying for in this game and maybe the next one is to try to secure a sweep. Um, like a full sweep across all the teams just to solidify their chances of progressing. Um, but we also see Ifara, they're still quite like all of them up on lives for the most part, with Atlantic Alliance being the ones with the least amount of lives, like Zunks and Odin on quite low lives there. Um, and the and Team Destroyer relatively okay. Like some of them are getting a little bit low, and they'll want to be careful with 3 minutes still to go. They do have quite that strong pack point lead for the time being. It is pretty close in between the three other teams' points right now as well. You've got 340 between Ipara and but it changes so quickly. But not too big of a difference in between the other three teams. The jump really is between Ipara and Team Destroyer, if they can maintain that lead. But yeah, it is just going backwards and forwards between those Duke Levanto and Atlantic Alliance. Zung's still holding on strong with his solid 1 life, and Odin on 2 as well. Not much happening on the cameras. Everything I guess is happening in the jungle spaces or like just the general area. Isn't caught on camera, but from what I've heard, it's a very big maze. So you'd have to have many cameras to capture the whole maze, I guess. Doing a great job of getting what they can. Um, oh, yikes. Discord is eating 50% CPU more than OBS. Oh, yep, definitely restart after this one. Good call. Coming into the last minute of the game, Ipara is really catching up to Team Destroyer on pack points here. Team Destroyer need to definitely try to do something in order to stop them, I guess. But Gertrude still on 8 lives and is on a crazy tag streak as well. Blue team is dueling yellow in blue base as well. I think that was a yellow player. Might have been green. But there's a bunch of action happening in blue base now. All of blue team seems to be there. And I think Team Destroyer in the last minute were trying to push up and just get those what they thought to be easier pack points. And it really did drop them to, whoa, what's happening there? Second, and it's going backwards and forwards between Apata and Team Destroyer. So much happening in those base cameras. Jonas got eliminated. That does not do Team Destroyer too well right about now. And then Epara just really running away with it. Death is on 1 life, and like they're on quite low lives across the board, but not enough time to do anything about it, especially with Reaper and Jonas getting taken out in the end. So well done, Epara, on taking the win there. They played that. Right. So we're back, I believe. Alrighty, here we go. This goes back. All should be good. Amazing. Thank you, Wolfie. Oh, big party at red base. Holy, yellow, blue, and green there. Red misses out, I guess. But I guess there's somewhere else that we can't see. See some yellows sitting in blue base as well. But massive party still going on in red base. Lots of action. Dodging, stunning, weaving. Wow, yellow team really, they came out on top of that duel, I think. People keep looping back, so we'll see if they maintain that positioning or if they'll want to move because of overwhelming numbers, like green's also coming into the party. Green's taken the main spot. He's holding there. He says, "This is mine. You shall not pass." Yeah, so green have taken the yellows, the spot the yellows thought they had claimed. So good job, green. Seth Kilkivanto that has taken that over Atlantic Alliance. As so yeah, Kilkivanto seem to be holding onto the red area. Blue base seems to be held by Atlantic Alliance. Or is that red? I think that's yellow. Cat, is that in blue base? Is that a yellow pack or a red pack? Yeah, yellow. Alright. Epera is having another cracker of a game, although Death is on death's door with 1 life left. And Franklin is not too far behind with 2 lives. So we've got to be careful there not to lose that massive pack point lead from that one player, because that is nearly half of Epara's points, give or take. And Kilkivanko is also in a similar boat with Geeka having 2 lives left and also a fair amount of their pack points. Just going backwards and forwards between the two. Manchester and Atlantic Alliance seem to be chilling, doing their own thing, contending between one another. Franklin is also down to 1 life now as well as Pince and Dino and Ego. Okay, so Bill Givanko is not in a very good position lives-wise, and they're also extremely close to points to Ibarra. But actually, they're 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 1, 2. Okay, so not as close as I thought lives-wise, but still okay. As Pince and Tino both get eliminated back to back, and Eco. Okay, the Kilkivanpo downfall has unfortunately begun for them. With P3 being the only one remaining with 2 lives, hopefully he can hide in a corner and hope for the best. But no, he is battling for his life in red base, and now he runs away with 1 life to spare. We might see him pop up in green somewhere, or like just anywhere that is away from the people, because surviving is better than nothing. Atlantic Alliance is sitting pretty, given that they have a fair amount of lives, and they should be able to link up to that 3rd place spot now. Yeah, we see that. Or yellow player and blue. Oh my god, the covering is insane. Holy. Oh, this slowly losing my mind. Not as bad as the some other comps I've spectated, but no, it's interesting different play styles that we see. At least different to me. These might be very common play styles for you guys. I don't know if Skip is still in the chat, or if anyone in the chat can answer my question related to this. I've noticed players, at least the European players here, or maybe then countries as well, they're letting go of their phaser entirely. Like they just like take the other hand entirely off of it. Like, is this a common thing that is done? Like, even when they're active, they're just like their pack lights on. They just take the hand off the phaser. So that's really strange to me. Yeah. Anywho, you would answer that question for me. That'd be cool. But also back to this game, Epado has been swept. I'm sorry, I got distracted by the cameras and wasn't looking at the scoreboard. Epado got swept, and so did Kilivanta. That was huge for Team Destroyer. That was really what they needed, although they really did need to get rid of Atlantic Alliance as well to get the full sweep. But that will definitely do them some good in the just general positioning. No, F good. I'll go to the same game. Golly gosh. Well, it comes down to the average. It's not the average score, the total score. So in 4th place in that series with Kilkivanto. Sorry, no, sorry. I'm so sorry. In 4th place in that series, we have Atlantic Alliance on 11 points and a total point score of 5,630. In 3rd place, we have Kilkivanto on 9 points and a total score of 10,640. In 2nd place, we have Team Destroyer on 8 points, and a total score of 8,270. And in 1st place, we have Iparra on 8 points with 9,440 points. Another extremely close game there. Iparra moves on to live another day in first track, moving on to game H later on against Majestic 5, Omega 9, Destroyer. No. What is DE? Who is DE? DE is, oh, Dark Eagles. My apologies. Oh, there was more than one Eagle team. Is there more than one Eagle team? Am I crazy? Atlantic Alliance has eagles on their logo. Sing up. Yeah, well done to Avada there. And Majestic. Sorry, not Majestic. Sorry, well done to Apara. We'll see them in that game heat later. So now going into the next series, we have random laser generators on red. HM. Fuck, it's HM. Hyper mode. Mode again. Neat. So yeah, we got random laser generators, hyper mode, Zevin and Kookaburras. The two bottom teams of this game will get 11th and 12th place. The top two teams will go on. So if you get first out of this series, you'll go on to be in the next series after, Series I. And if you get second, you'll go into Series K. Ooh. Now we've got big party in green base. Lots of yellow people and yellow players and lots of blue there as well. I think it's yellow and blue mainly. So it's Chutch holding in the underbase spot. Just moving around. Off to a pretty solid start so far. So is Toaster Garabon, who hasn't lost any lives yet, but is still on a similar score. The Kookaburras have overall across the whole team, they're already up on 2,000, up to 2,000 pack points. But Hyper Mode is not given up so easily. They're coming up the rear to that. Thank you, Skip, for answering my question. I just saw your response there. I forgot I asked that. So yeah, so it's just so they can walk around without the risk of covering. That's crazy. Just me. Okay. Look, fair. Anywho, back to the game. Kookaburras 3,340 points and on a pretty decent live check-in. Oh, Perp just got eliminated. First elim of this series. Hyper mode is also looking pretty solid on live so far. The low lives teams does seem to be Sven and Big Boss on random laser generator. So we'll see what those two teams attempt to do to preserve lives or how they're going to play about it. I mean, noob is in this game, so one does have to be careful after that man. It's crazy. His weaves running. It was beautiful to witness. But yeah, Kookaburras have a solid start so far. 3.5-ish or 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. It seems people are happy with how things started, and now they're just pacing it for the time being. Sometimes it looks like when a peacock spreads their wings trying to frighten. It's like, what are you gonna do? Extremely well put, Skip. Sometimes it looks like when the peacock spreads their wings to try to frighten their opponent. Like, what are you gonna do, eh? I agree wholeheartedly. That is what it looks like when people are dodging out of the stuns. Oh, we just had another elim, and that was Jace off of 7. It'll be interesting to see on the map if we, oh, not on the map, on the cameras, we can see where this blue team is and who is getting the points off of them. Like, I haven't seen any exact domination streaks, or at least I'm not paying enough attention to see who's getting the points every second. But I also don't see anyone getting points. Like, I know Gus just got stunned. Stunned again. No? Yep, stunned again. Gus, stop it. Sorry. So wherever a yellow team has been hanging out, they're either pushing up or they're being pushed up on. Oh, and that's the remaining blue team member down. So blue team has been elim'd. And I think now people are turning their sights onto red team. Although red team Noob is on a 5-player tag streak. Let's go Noob. Well, I think he just lost it. Just curse, I guess. Oh, I see movement on the cameras. We've got a green player coming down the corridor towards blue, or is that a yellow player? So we'll never know. Is that yellow? Chat, do we think that's yellow or green? What is our thoughts? That might be green. Yeah, that's green. It caught the light better there. We think that's yellow? Okay, I was wrong then. It might be yellow. And is that green? It just came. Oh my god, they're so similar. It's really hard. Yeah, no, you're right. That's yellow because it was a yellow player that got tagged. Wham, Fox, don't die. Fox, don't die. Oh, thank God. Holy. The last second live there, guys. You're giving me a heart attack. All of Kookaburras on one life except Gustus and Holmes. Good God. They're trying to kill me. Yes, if those be too tired. I'm also too tired to tell the difference between yellow and green. But also, I'm not crazy. It's hard to tell the difference between those two colors on these cameras. They just look so similar. And honestly, sometimes the red looks like yellow. It's just all too confusing. But yeah, so yellow. Well done, Kookaburra's first game of this series. Hyper mode and random laser generator, both really close on score together. Only 2 tags in it. 7 unfortunately did get swept there, so hopefully we'll see something more from them this round. No, if I yawn, I'll make you yawn, and I'll make you yawn. Forgot to ask chat, who are we going for in this series? I think you all know I'm personally rooting for the Kookaburras for obvious reasons, you know. But who are you going for? So Skip's going for 7 or random laser gun game. Wait, generator. Random laser generator. Lee, I'm going insane. Alright. Oop, party at red base. All of the yellows. So we got hyper mode on red, kookaburras on blue, random laser generator on yellow, and 7 on green. See where people are sitting. So I think there's action at nearly all the bases, other than green. I think I saw a blue player in the distance, but that was it. We got a green person under blue. Oh, I think they're green. Really hard. Oh, nice. It's nice to see new teams or like development teams coming through and doing well in comps. I definitely get what you mean, Skip. We've got a couple of those at in my state as in my area as well. And it's nice to see them growing and they're not babies anymore, you know? How long have most of Seven been playing, or are they all relatively new, or just is this their first comp? What's the go, you know? Snile and Kamikaze have just been eliminated, unfortunately. And Derp, Derp, Derp. Gus is sitting at negative 100. Not as good a game for Kookaburras this time around as last one was. But they could, like last time they had a really early points lead. But I feel this time Hyper Mode and random laser generators were fed by 7, whereas last time Kookaburras got that meal. Um, Random laser generator really having a cracker of a game this one, really running away with their pack points, and looking relatively solid on lives as well. Um, all teams remaining look fairly solid on lives, other than maybe Gustus. So we'll see how that goes. I'm getting detailed camera angles. Whoever's operating cameras, can you tell me if that is yellow packs or green packs? Yeah, that's definitely yellow, surely. Or is it red? Yellow? Yeah, I'm gonna go with yellow. Joe, you count as newer because you've only been to one nationals. Oh, sorry, Nivea, you count as newer. Ooh. But yeah, you're old because you play Masters, correct. Lemonade is on fire. Just went on a really great tag. 9-player tag streak. Smashing it. Oh, and he gets tagged. Commentator's curse. It's a rough one. Kookaburra was having a much worse game this time around than they did in their first one. So it will be interesting to see if the game 3 is a bit of a decider. Because in Random Laser Generator did get third place in that first game. If not sure if Random Laser Generator can create the same score margin as Kookaburras did. I think Kookaburras just need to maybe get a couple more points across the board from Hyper Mode. Maybe even eliminating Lenny because he's got quite a few of Hyper Mode's points. That would require them to have the information we have of knowing he is who loves. Alas, I do not. But it'll also be interesting to see in the last minute of the game if Random Laser Generator think they've done enough for this one so far that they can that they don't need to do a big push, or if they think they need to up their pack and they're gonna do some last minute pushes. I mean, they have enough lives across Skitchy, to do that last minute push, and I think that's what we're about to see around Blue Base. Thank you for changing those cameras. Lenny on 1 life though, with less than 20 seconds to go. Someone gets one more tag on him, that will make the difference between Kookaburras and Hyper Mode being in first or second. 5 seconds. Oh, this is a very close game. Oh, 1 or 2 tags in it there. Holy dooly. Oh, 6,400. Does that beat? No, that doesn't quite beat Kookaburra's first game score, but 4,210. Oh no, go back to the scoreboard. I need the scoreboard, please. Oh, thank you. No, 3,700. Alright, you can go back to the airlock. Thank you. I'm doing my maths. Not very good maths. Exhausted, but maths nonetheless. Oh, this last game is really gonna matter. Because if Kookaburras had got the second there, that would have been really solid for them. Are there? I don't know if anyone on site or like who's playing in the comp can confirm this to me. Are there after game terms in this format or in this comp? Oh, oh. I mean, Hyper Mode's also not out of it. They've got the same points. They're just a bit behind on the score. Final game of this 3-game series. She's preparing for a duel in green against player. I think that's Gustus at least. No, that's not Gustus. Kamikaze. It's Gust. Someone stop me. Green team. So we've got blue. Whoever's on the cameras, you're a legend. I'm loving your work. We've got blue team's pretty spread out though. We've got one oh wait, green is near the question mark. So like question mark is near Green Bay, so it's not too spread out, but they are covering a lot of ground. Um 7 on points so far. Interesting spot to be holding by red team there to try to hold that middle crate near the question mark because it hasn't really ended well for many people so far. And hence why I believe they have now left that area. Random laser generator is having a huge, um, huge start to this game. Nearly 4 grand already. Holy, they wanted this, and they're fighting for it. Wow. Kookaburras in hyper mode really are fighting for this second place to stay in the ladder into contention. Because unless random laser generator gets because random laser generator also did not lose many lives there, but 7 just really fed them a whole bunch of points, like a ton of points. Oh, actually, not just 7. I think Kookaburras also did because Wham Fox is on 1 life. What is that, Wham Fox? Holy. Peregrine carry. Expect nothing less. Seems like a really inconvenient spot for that ref to be, but alas. Um, Big Boss has really had a great start to this game as well, and he's like maintaining pretty good momentum. Kookaburras are somewhat gaining on random laser generator, but it will depend if they can one keep Wham Fox alive. I mean, he's on -20, so if he can at least get in positives before he dies, so they're not hindered with a negative. If he dies, he doesn't have to die. We don't want him to die. I like Wham Fox. Who did just die though? Who got England? Kamikaze, I think. Some of the red team. Interesting that Mania's having a very good game as well, so far. Given that there's 2 people left on 7, and them, a team of 2, is beating the score of a team of 5 currently. So that's a solid effort. But I just don't know if they'll be able to maintain it with Jace on 1 life. Linear could hold out for a little bit if they can find a good corner to hide in, I guess. Kookaburras with a minute. Oh my god, this game goes so fast. Minute 45 to go. Kookaburras, some of them on quite low lives. Holmes on 1, Whamfox on 1. Oof. Holmes does have a fair chunk of points, so you don't want him to get tagged out, and that is Holmes joining Whamfox in their little red corner to hide and not die. Please and thank you. Now we just need to rely on people like Fiverr, Peregrine, and Gustus to push out and use those last few lives without dying, and just to sort of maintain that momentum to stay above hyper mode here to secure that second place. Because unfortunately, I do think it is out of the question to beat Random Laser Generator because they either need to eliminate both Noob and Big Boss, but that's 6 lives between the 2 of them. I mean, yeah, sure. Also getting rid of Mike could do it, or maybe Ledab, but that Lemedab is on 2 lives now, and he is wherever he is, he's being tagged. So it's really up in the question, or if Kookaburras can farm some of Hyper Mode for points here. But I feel Random Laser Generator is the one getting the points from Hyper Mode. Yeah, Hyper Mode is on quite low points. Collie getting tagged out and eliminated. Dogstaban on 1 life and Rikiki on 2 lives. Dogstaban is gone. Rikiki's on 1. It is. Oh, and Rikiki manages to stay alive for the team. But yeah, Random Laser Generator is just absolutely having a smashing game there. But at least Kookaburras are able to stay alive to prevent getting swept. And that does leave. In 12th place, we have 7. Sorry, let me go back. So in this final series, in 4th place, we have 7 with 15 points and negative 40 total score. In 3rd place, we have Hyper Mode, which is on 7 points and 9,200 total score. In 2nd place, we have Kookaburras on 6 points and 15,770 total score. And then in 1st place, Random Laser Generator with 5 points, 18,330. And meaning Random Laser Generator will progress to the next series against Team Destroyer. Kilkamon. Oh, that's I butchered it. Kilkavanto, sorry, against Kilkavanto, Team Destroyer, Atlantic. Illiterate? No, that's Australian team. Atlantic Alliance. I'm sorry. Good luck to Random Laser Generator in that series. And Kookaburras will go on to play in the game K, which will be in Series K, which will be against whoever the 3 teams that don't win the series with Random Laser Generator, Atlantic Alliance, Team Spirit, and Living. And that is a 3-team knockout game as well. So best of luck with everyone there. It is nearly 5 a.m. for me in Australia, so I am going to go to bed. But thank you to everyone who stuck around in the chat, kept me company. Hopefully you'll be joined by either some on-site commentators, maybe the wonderful camera person can jump behind the mic. Who knows? Thanks for having me, guys, and I think I'm commentating some other events, so not the last time you'll hear my voice. All right, thanks, guys. Bye.
Det var sista rotationen, va? Det var sista rotationen, va? Was it the last game? Thank you. Yes. There's no reason to blame the mindful tactic. Fall back. They're fucking brain dead, dude. It's okay. They're never gonna win. There's no reason to blame them. Leave it if it's crap. We got 2 more days, so push that out of the fucking. You can't get no. Well, he could go around and do it. I'm saying general. I think it's on you. Right. I think the better system for me is for me. I think you don't have to. Yeah, I think you just we're gonna fight. That's fine. I think we can handle this one in there. Right. Okay. I think I really thought would be my last life running on the wall like this. And he was like this. Right off the wall. I'm done right now. He goes down with this. I had to be red. I'm on the vertical. I would have like there. Okay, so okay, so it doesn't matter when you do that. I mean, if you second, third, or fourth, we need to like. Exactly what I said. I don't want to start a manual. I don't want to start fuck you with a they have a chance. Right? They have a chance. So don't beat them. Yeah. Because that's all they know is red base. So they're really good at it. Bambies and Moomin, they all play blue base like every time. And Acadia, they green base every time. I'd rather face them Next time I have oh, you just walked right. You got the bear. Yeah, I saw you. Yeah, you were like, oh, fuck this. Mun värit on vielä mennä. Voi käyttää mun tyyliä. Mulle kävi se, mä luinkin vielä laajempia päästöjä. Jenkit on tuolla. Well, yellow knew that we were online, and they had no reason.
Jeszcze szkoła spała. Nächsten Raum, schläft dieses. Coś spała? Mhm.
Ja, det är det mesta där jag kan finns. Alltså, släppa spacingen.
Ну, да, и командası. Ja. Takart Latvijā gan tur nav sanācis. Kāda jēga spēlēt? Tas vēl tas spēles. Protams, ar krūtām komandām, jā. Protams. Jā, man tas skaidrā nav samaksāšana. Jā? O. Teorētiski mēs pagājuši uzveicām. Mēs varējām arī tā kā iepazīties, nu, tik tālāk. Nu,
Well,
skaties uz Discord vai Twitchā? Un nav nekad. Tā jau nav kā stotāja. Nu, kas ir? Farmer. Es noteikti spēlēju un nespēlēju. Uz spēlētāju. Un viņi nerādās, jo vēl neviens nav viņiem iešāvis, bet tas sūta. O, izdevīga kompas. Šeit ir daudz vairāk spēles nekā kas mums bija iepriekšējos turnīros, vai ne? Te daudz vairāk spēles nekā iepriekšējos turnīros. Mēs tajā pirmajā reizē, kad mēs bijām, tur vispār tas Team Elimination bija pāris stundas vienu dienu.
Pirmajā, kad mēs vispār bija prāstāt, vispār tā nebija arī tas Team Coms arī tur nebija tāda mega hype, bet tāpēc šī spēlējā nosauks. Kaut kāds pāris spēles bija, bet apstākļos veids kā aizpēc tā, ka
Credits, brackets.
ja uzreiz bija kaut kāds interesēs, bija kaut kāds spēles, taču vēl šādi es to arī
Jā, bet jā. Tik daudz spēlēt, tas ikdienā noteikti tajā pilsētā, kur ģimene nav. Katrs no savas pēc pasaules malas savācies. Viņiem ir iespēja uzklāt kā labiem spēlētājiem. Spēlēt daudz.
Es nezinu, vai Liepājā ir kaut kāda Lunderkina, tomēr ir kaut kāda spēlē vienkārši.
Cik tur ir?
Jā.
Tur ir insane. Zīpā.
Man labi arī, nekā es nevaru. Tā ko? Ja mēs varētu par turnīru, nav kāda turnīra.
Viņi tāpat kā mēs, bet droši lāzar. Turnīri, neturnīri.
Es domāju, ja turējām cilvēku, ko ar turnīru, es daudz esam bijis ar karamies. Es gribēju, tā ir arī.
Šoks viņam ir lielāks.
Tā ir arī lielāks. Es cīnītas vispārēji. Mēs uzvarētu, bet es tomēr ir arī spēcīgi nekā. Mēs runājam par 0,5, jo mēs pārliet. Bet, ja mēs runājam par kāds turnīru, tad nebūtu tā, ka mēs esam reāli līderi tajā.
Un tas bija šāpēc?
Tagad pacēltam.
Nikitiņu dabāja. Man reāli, man bija vispār. Es vienreiz, bet Nikitiņu bija kāds mentālais. Es pats viņiem piedāvāju viņu. Es paņemu pats Nikitiņu. Viņam ļoti, jā.
Tas nevar būt. Man arī tikros nespēlēju pēc pāris gadus, vienkārši bija pohēt, vienkārši izklīja visā. Kas ir? O, visai kāds vajadzēs.
Maz solis kādā.
Kad es rokaļu pazudēju, pirēs pāris tagad. Tā, tā ir kā.
Gribētu pārtika malā. Un ģipa bija kā pamagāt malā vēl. Man bija vairāk pamagāt. Ir, kur nebija. Jā, laika. Es neesmu. Nu, kāda iemesla dēļ nevarēja. Tā bija kā pēdējā iespēja. Viņš bija labi iespēja. Un tas var interesanti, ka komanda Turkija, jo mēs tur bijām megalām valsts. Es kaksis. Bija barāns pēc? Barāns? Nē. Kaksis. What's your plan? Ready? Tiešām parāda? Vai? Kāpēc parāda? Ir jau esmu dīvaini.
Cik redzēju? Nācis.
Tas ļoti daudz nedēļ nekā. Jā, un viņš ļoti par to kodoloju. Jā, tāpēc jā, pravu atvimā viņš nav nācis. Jā. Baby, wait, me. Stop this and get strong. What's this one? That's what was in one. Well, autisms, izskīs, akcija. Un viņam vēl ir tāda random spēcīgais plānā.
Jā, bet nu...
Viņš, protams, bet vēl ir random spēcīgais. Redzam, nosauc.
Jā.
Tur vēl visādi viņu vietē, jāpārta spēlē. Happy drinker, but yeah, there's marketing from sports, right? That coming. Oh, no.
Jā. Nav.
Tā marketing spēlē, bet viņš ziema. Bija tāds marketing. Viņš nežēl vienkārši vien, viņš nežēl. Tā kā tā. Viņš grāfīja. Vai es vienkārši komentu. Jā, viņš tagad skrien? Vai nē? Jā. Tas būtu tikā epics tāds underdog stories, kur nežēl grāsmas uz lāzeriem, visu ko dara vienā pozīcijā, kodā gaitinī. Un kad tu motē vēl.
Bet, nu, zinām, tas ir vienkārši mēnesis iepriekšējā nedaudz. Tā jāskatās tikai kaksis. Protams, tad ir jārasta viens laiks, tā nevar atcelties bremzēt, pīkot klāt.
Tagad īsti skrien, tā pēdējos morgu. Es zinu, ka iet pēdējās sekundes viņu stāv un es strauju. Priecinu, ko tas spēlēties, es vienkārši skrien garām. Tupēji nomest, puskiem virsam. Tad varbūt tad ir. Viņš skrien garām prom pēdējās sekundes. Nu, tā kā pat nemēģinu, ja es stāvēsim pozīcijā, ja viņš uzskais iešaus, un tad nav teiks, ka mēs saņemsim, un varbūt viņi dabūs tas sekundes beigsies. Uzskam, pams, pieskan vēl nevajag. Skrien virsū. Tas burtiski metām Velgampolu gaļu virsū, lai nevar ieskrēt. Tas bija, es nezinu, nu, nekas tāds iepriekš nebija, tā kā, nu, tāds baigi par to tā rīkoties. Tajā momentā bija tas jādara. Skrien virsū. Un man visiem tāds, jā. Yes, sir. Pisiekšā. Un mēs uzrādām. Yes, es esmu kungs pakā. Pagā. Man arī. Es rīktīgi mārā tā kā. Rīktīgi. Pagā. Es aizraucām, kur tu gribēji. Es tieši lītā, mēs gribam lītā. Es būtu vēl tālāk, es bļā atvajag tas, bļā, ziemeļporā. Ej, dīvis. Nē, nu tur bija vienkārši atbūt uz galvam, tā kā parāda. Nebija jau jābrauc. Tas bērns, jā. Jā, nu pat tas ir uz tevis, jā. Un es 20 minūtes jau braucu. Kāpēc es to kungu baigi, es tieši skatījos, tā kā, taču var ar vilcienu kaut kur aizvākt. Nezinu, ko apstīt. Šādots citu valsts bija tāds, var to kungus būk aizbraukt, forši, nu, re, kur es esmu. Re, kur ir vilcienu. Viņš nebrauks vienkārši atpakaļ. Viņš man Ej, trafika. Pirsā. Tas faktu. Lohi, bļēc.
Jā, likās, ka mēs čisto tikai, es gribēju izdarīt, cik tālu mums
ir jābrauc. 8:27 tagad. Kaut kas tagad izbrauks. Nezinu, man rāda. Nē, 8:49. 20 minūtes.
Jo 28. Nav redzu.
Lindom taču. Kāds uz Lindom? Lindom? Meldo?
Man rāda.
Kāds man rāda tikai līdz Lindom, vai?
Man rāda station, kur ir klients. Uz Gātenburgas Central Station.
Un cik tas?
29.
Es domāju, ka būtu tas pats. Nē, es domāju.
Jā, es nevaru pārdāt, tikai iekšā vēl.
Viņiem rūpēm
Tas man tāds. Es domāju, man reāli pamatās telefons iegājas. Jā, reāli, kā tu bija rīktis.
Tur nebija tāls draugs. Nav tāds grāmatas. Iebraukt kalnā iekšā. Vēl vienā kalnā. Nu, es tam mēnē līdz Kopenhāgenai būtu varējuši aizbraukt. Vai. Jā, es veicīju. Daudz nereiz.
If we're going to a base, if we go Yay! Friendly fire! Woo! We go on blue base. Are you ready? No. No. Then again. One. Okay. 15. Ready? All right. Get ready to talk. Yeah.
You coming to Sonic today? Coming to Sonic today?
Coming today. Okay.
E non è stato.
No, it's great stuff.
Ogni punto mai.
No, that was I would have to win the turn. Don't trip. We're just comfortable with it.
Hello. Hey, Lucas. Va? Linus väska? Jag vet inte. Där. Vad hände med Linus växa?
Kanske.